Bobby.
Hello? Hello, hello? I am focused. That leg up on the... People can't see it. Darn it. Do it after the ad break. Leg. I love the nav mesh in this. It's so janky sometimes. There we go. Leg. Leg. Oh. Leg. 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 Okay. I'm done. Hmm. Enhanced belt of urgency.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Well, we have like a bajillion. Just the disaster in the deep roads. Or Zemra has the experts we need to build such a lift. At your discretion, hire a team of the best construction workers right away. What is happening? When the Illyrian mines endangered several others, even worse tunnel seals preventing darkspawn from allowing hordes of the enemy to invade.
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the Surge. Oh! Oh. Wait, does that mean we can go into that now? Mining lift in the Storm Coast will be finished by the time you get there. Anyone going to the deep roads should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. Also recommend packing plenty of rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Not yet. Need to... Memorial for Haven. Probably needs to happen. Hmm.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. It's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events. From positive that scouting a Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honored to be working in such great company. I mean, it's my only choice. Cool. We'll just do a short one. Oh, is this a repeatable? We're not sending spies after Dark Swan. Sure, go get information. Probably should have looked at my inventory first, but oh well. But I guess this is also just to see if the red lyrium deposits here are open. That's a good DPS boost. Oh, that's also good. What does it look like? Alright, I don't have souls on me.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Which probably not. What does it take though? We'll do that one. Anti-event. We'll do it if we need power. So right now we have a buttload of power. Oh, oops. The door is not open. How did Blackwell take damage? Let's go explore Skyhole a little bit more.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite.
Hmm.
No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised.
Hmm.
Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough?
Corypheus.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Andres! That reminds me, I did not ping my Discord. You just woke? I see.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor.
Mm.
But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
So, this is Skyhold.
Apparently.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not gonna get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
I understand. I don't see why he's taking it as a
Are
personal
you what they say
insult.
you are? Andraste's chosen.
Definitely, I do.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
Interesting.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Okay. Goodbye.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Nursery seeds? I wonder whose it was. Eat it more. Stuff needs a place. Stuff, banner, circle, soft. Lizard, just scratched out, rough and weird. Hala, fake, real ones stink. Cards, little worlds. Goblet, fancy cup. Cup, bad goblet. Bottle, warden, strong bottle. Teventer, weak. A stupid sword, so small bloodstain. Silk bolts, not arrow bolts. Soft, make something. I think that minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. The song is creepy. Neat. Oh, why can't I walk out on the roof? Bruh.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels? What did the squirrels do?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
The barrack?
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabot?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Blissa had family. What is their secret?
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Oh, okay, to open that door.
It's just what I heard.
Except Varric and Bianca. Fair.
Scout Harding,
Your worship,
what's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me,
This
though.
guy walked in and now he's like, I don't want to be here.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Live near Redwood
Excuse me.
Farm. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Take care.
thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
What matters is that we defeated it and brought the Templars to our side.
Yo, what's up, Knight?
Demons popping up. I guess we need the help.
How you doing?
Good book?
Got something to
I
ask?
don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm?
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's
Doing a game
There are more
with
important
fist
things for
and
me to
fist
do.
weapons.
Why don't I
Only
believe
challenge run. Need a name for your character.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Me? No. I would never.
They're terrible. And magnificent.
Raccoon.
And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Let me. It is Raccoon. He is a person from Dragon Ball Z. He's one of the Ginyu Force, and in the abridged they turn him into a guy who's super he's basically doing a wrestling show match.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Theidas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Rogue screaming persecution yet again.
I need to refill this. I forgot to fill it up before stream.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty. But she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from Lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful, considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
That's
Some
interesting.
Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
We train rigorously for years. Our bodies...
Is the Vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment
Honestly, kind of
ends,
sounds like a Jedi.
it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
I've no more questions.
Interesting.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
Okay.
And your qualifications?
Pedigree is not qualifications.
Treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
As you were.
Okay.
For you, Inquisitor. Of course. Another time.
I already said goodbye. What do you mean? Is this... Who? Oh, okay. This place is ginormous.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Neat. We technically had prisons in the actually, oh. Well, only way to break out without notice is if you're actually crazy.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Hmm?
The order was sent?
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
Not.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possess something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake for a person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here. It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yeah, I don't care what Vivian thinks.
Helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Hmm.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't. And neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
You want a mage? Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
As you
Fair enough.
Your worship.
Cullen.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Should probably go back to the war room. What is happening?
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
What? What is happening? Game? Well, hopefully there was an autosave in there. There we go.
Send men
There
to
we go.
scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
The logic just broke.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Let's check the war room again, because I'm pretty sure everyone is back. Actually, That's better. Do this. Because you can't seem to get your shield up, we'll give you barrier.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, making the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Cole. He is being a menace. Oh, wait.
Better and better.
All the doors.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough
It
people
is
to make
repeatable.
running
Okay.
worthwhile.
This still has 4 minutes on it. I guess we have to do this one.
To work? Can you arrange what we discussed
Yeah.
earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Why do we have a tranquil skull? There's an edgy dagger grip. Okay. I'll leave that in the inventory. also need to sell things. What is this?
Where's my hammer?
Here's Bobby.
And we're back. Welcome back.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you
Dragon Skull.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay. My arms just on the points of teeth.
A surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Okay, and what does that signify?
No foul. He meant to murder Tevintus, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Morvran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Everyone liked that. What's in my quarters? Freaking go flying.
Certainly spared no expense.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hey. Oh, are these requisition thingies? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It seems we still have more.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt.
Hmm.
I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Hmm. I don't know what we would gain by questioning him. He committed a murder. He's not exactly right in what he's doing either.
Then have it. Take him to the gallows.
You can't! Not after I survived this long. Don't you see?
Okay. Significantly less entertaining than the last one.
Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks, was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening. Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsieurmau while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
Interesting. Where's my boy, the Blood Mage? I do not recall. Oh, he's in here.
I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Ooh, level. I don't remember what I was gonna do with this level though. What is this? Interesting. Oh, I remember now.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this was easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. I suppose a proper introduction is called for, now that we're not running for our lives. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of the Tevinter Imperium. I was at Redcliffe when the Venatori assumed command of your southern mages. I only wish I could have given more warning.
Then you're a Magister.
I know it's all the same to Southerners, but no, I'm not. All members of the Magisterium, and thus all Magisters, are mages. But not all mages are part of the Magisterium. Not to imply I'm just any mage, of course, but let's not start with incorrect assumptions.
You mentioned these Venatori when you arrived. They're a cult.
The Venatori are fools, so desperate to restore the Imperium's glory days that sacrifice our nation's soul. They made an offer to your mage rebels to join forces, but I'd bet they didn't leave the outcome to chance. The result is the army you saw at Haven. This Elder One has more magic than you can shake a stick at.
I appreciate what you tried to do at Haven.
For all the good it did. I had an image in my head of rushing in, saving the day. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is.
Not us.
They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed.
Fair.
If Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's dark spawn, what other explanation is there?
Clearly the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
Of course.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped.
According to their current whole lore, they're partially correct.
I won't stand
Interesting.
by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
No, there is upstairs. Why is he acting stuck up? I don't know. He's from the Magistrate, technically. Oh. No, he's from Deventer. He just grew up in that environment, but I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I think he technically is a noble. If I'm remembering correctly.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Now that you mention it, it was your fault. Oh.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest
Guess
back
he's going in a good place. Yeah.
If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Can't say full pompous. No. He's also just kind of upset because his upbringing is, as far as he understands, a complete lie.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend, an unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
What strategy do you have in mind?
A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
If flattery doesn't work, I'll try something stronger.
As bards say, begin with the sweetest verse. Vicinius could be a most helpful friend.
I did not
I'll make arrangements for you
think
to
that was going to be
visit home
aggressive.
Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest.
Thank you for the
We'll
hydrate.
have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
I kind of wish I had the... Why are we throwing tables? I did the hydrate. I wish we had, tone indicators for those. Even though technically it's the bottom one tends to be the most abrasive one. I just didn't think about that. Has been a lot of upkeep. Oh great, a round pommel. Money and influence.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Have enough on your shoulders fighting the ancient Tevinter magisters while repressing your people, while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague the land have spread to chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavalin. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored. They come in numbers our hunters cannot match. They had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wacombe. A safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home if your Inquisition can help. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Let's give them an ally nearby.
Send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end Agrippa's sword by.
First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me, I'm finding this Bellenfirth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. Got my editor to look around for me. She's a courtier boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is magistrate, Lord Werner Carming. The courtier coterie won't touch him with the 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have polite word with him for me. You cast lactose intolerance? Man, that would suck. I already have so many things I can't eat. Why would you add another one onto the pile? But in that case, I cast Super IBS.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what the magistrate's up to. Stopping a war with Teventers available.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
What is Cole doing? He's just going around messing with the food. Knowing him, he's probably helping someone. Oh, this is where all the bottles are stored. So many cobwebs. I've already been upstairs.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended.
Interesting.
If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. Your worship,
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
we are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. I'm sure that much was immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
As you were.
Neat.
Of course, Inquisitor.
I'm assuming that's the war room. Why is this place so dang big? Wait, so how do I plant things here? Oh. All I can plant right now is elf root. Oh, and it's for all of it. Okay. I do have schematics to upgrade this place. Oh, hi.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine justice. As Inquisitor, your actions carry weight. You may affect the decision whether you intend to or not. Whoever is chosen needs your support. No one else has accomplished anything against Corypheus.
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams.
Yes, Dumat, as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help you.
Interesting. Oh, right, Josephine's back. We need to... I can't dash. That sucks. Rune crafting and mastercraft smithing, if only we had a gifted. Okay. Time to go to the Undercroft, I guess.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Specializations. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with the subordinate? Here's a figure of inspiration, should be rightly one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific. I recommend looking outside the best combat specialist to be found, regardless of their affiliation.
At your service.
Cool. It sucks that my people died. Gather coin. Dorian's request. Venatori mages lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you. Since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions, these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At whichever point they would sneer something at you into Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted to continue breath. Okay. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you. Interesting.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life.
Oh, this is a sword mage.
Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place, how to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand, how to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
Tell me why this would best suit me.
I cannot. Only you know if you are fit to lead with more than maps. Do you have the mettle to raise a blade in grand melee? To have your presence make heroes of your charges? This is a path for leaders. You tell me if you are worthy.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition, but it has utility in every tradition. There are no borders for the mage who wields a spectral blade. There is respect, and there is fear.
Who granted your rank? What forces have you served with?
I cannot say.
Then how do I know you're capable?
You know because I have told you, and I will teach you the same authority.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are quiet.
And you are?
Do we get only one specialization?
For the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Warmth I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
You're saying you can bring the dead back to life?
Of course not. The souls of our departed cross the fade to be with the Maker. The body is left empty.
Then what is it that you do?
In the Grand Necropolis, we would usher in a displaced spirit of the Fade, eliminating imbalance. But this is war. Every battlefield has one thing in abundance: death. I turn the bodies of enemies into weapons against them. We do not manipulate the living. We make use of the dead.
What is Immortalitasi?
We are the caretakers of the Grand Necropolis of Navarra. For the treasured relative, we usher a spirit of the Fade into the void of their mortal form. It honors them both. But when enemies threaten the living, we turn death into a weapon of war, instead of merely the result.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
Blood magic consumes life. It tears at the living to manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
It is not for everyone, yet we all reach beyond life. You have already killed many out of necessity. To stop a death is wasteful. Death can make allies of enemies. Death can rend the battlefield. Death can terrify.
People will fear me.
Don't you want to terrify? Fear means there are fewer to fight next time. Fear means lives are saved, if that is your concern.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Incredible.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I did not just say that. Yes, I did say it, and we're proud to help. We are nimble, we could move quickly and commit people to this rift magic. Many people. Their lives made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force. Crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Okay. We're gonna go with necromancy. Because I was caught between necromancy and rift magic.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him.
And I like the necromancer more.
Our mounts have never had better.
Look at the boy.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. But just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Okay. Let's go get the requisitions done. Visit the war table one more time. I also need to...
Here's Bobby.
Need to make the skull thing. Talk to Varric's contact. I need Bloodstone, Navarian Skull, and Way of the Necromancer. Need another quarry. Let's go see what that looks like now. And also, do this. Wait, is that here? Hmm? Is he further above me? I guess. Uh-huh.
Like this ever lost?
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now. Why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you.
Fine.
Is my responsibility. before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Warden operation available.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall. Everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened in Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
I heard that Anders was your friend. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. And you.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, that should be everything here. Let's check out the courtyard.
Your worship. Hello, Inquisitor. Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know it's worth to the
Oh wait,
fight,
I also have to talk to the lady in the Undercroft.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at her. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Well, upgrading this area doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh. Upgrades the garden to a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek it. A functional upgrade that brings potential resource gain from the inspired, including gold from tithes. Allows more herbs to be harvested. Herb garden. That it. Feel like it should have been a little more impressive than that, but you know, I'll take it.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
What? Oh. Just the table? I thought it was a person? Or is it just a slow pan to a person?
Hello there.
Oh, there we go. Tiny? Tiny.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, Your Worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor, no matter what they say.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale? Also, dwarves? We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That
the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks.
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
I believe the superior mail is what I am wearing. Maybe. Plus 10% to stats on success. Interesting. Interesting. We'll mess with that later. We need to go back to the war table. Should be everyone. Okay. And there's still a card on the table. That only has a minute left. Ooh, obsidian. Nice. New operation. Carming is dead, fully armored, locked in an inner room in his home, knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as the one in the first Hard in Hightown novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Copy of Hard in Hightown sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donin Brnokovic slunked out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No. Donin met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight into the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards. Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he should be smaller, hunched over.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Hunched over in his brand new, too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donin's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off, and then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Devlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof, Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. Why and in what?
Let's see what we have.
Murder. Sigil of the Great Bear. I found the bandits stalking your patrols. They're unusual kind, or they are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I tried to stop them, but they have swords. I don't know. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Neither of these are participating. Both Tevinter and Navarra were fighting against Venatori entrenched along the border. This battle showed no signs of abating until the Inquisition sent soldiers who pulled off victory of a seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past. Both are attempting to do so again. Only presence of our soldier prevents them from being at war. We can allow this to happen. For the moment, each side is grateful enough to listen to our advice. We must preserve, and we must convince them to send their armies home. I will press on both sides, call upon favors to do this.
Inquisitor?
Sure. Oh, there's so many new locations. Find the warden. This I feel is important. Let's go to the deep roads first. Oop.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers, and the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion.
cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Interesting.
Try not to shift around and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
Oh, geez. That's fast.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King. Really?
I have.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
We should be wary of Rolyrium.
I'm more worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Horut, Mago, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a
That's
Shaper
insane.
do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the Deep Roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more Lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more Lyrium mines?
The surface needs Lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the Lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of Lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
And now to stare awkwardly at you for a minute and a half while ads are in progress. I'll be right back.
Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Jeez.
Apologies for pushing you.
No,
I fear the
no.
damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
No apologizing for shoving me out of the way of Falling Rock. That's not how this works.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, I did just save. Can I fall off? Oh, you bet your butt I can. How much spindleweed? Hmm?
Stay clear of its reach!
Strike now!
With a physical effect such as stun, knockback, or knockdown.
Now's the time to attack! Now, while it's distracted!
What is this ice charge thing?
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
time to attack!
This thing has so much health.
Strike now!
Oh god. Mistakes were made.
Now, while it's distracted! Now, while it's distracted! It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack! Strike now! Now, while it's distracted! You have my gratitude.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Okay, level 21 dagger. When a blow is about to drop a character, health below 0, shatters. Okay, so it's a res. What is my intended level for here? Like, I feel like I'm fine. That is just a little ridiculous. Decent amount of experience from it too. It was definitely harder than the ogre.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
Why do I hear fighting? I also can't see. Okay. It's higher DPS. It just doesn't have the fermentable thingies. Okay, there's nothing up here. Time to run to the fighting.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I...
Oh geez. Look at the mouths. Necromancy win? I've already accepted the necromancy quest. I have to find bloodstone and skulls. Oh god. Hola guys. Helper, no. Yeah, sure.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Electric vulnerability. Good.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
I don't quite understand what these slots are above my skill bar. Oh. Oh, okay. Increase dually on. Okay. Okay, let's try that again.
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Oh, where's the Herlock?
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the darkspawn!
Small Grove and Storm Solitude on the Storm Coast. Okay. Skulls are not random drops, they are specific enemies. Noted. Okay, so that's apparently the charge for Mark of the Rift.
That's got him on the heels. Keep it up.
I guess it makes sense that that would need to be a charged ability. Not even range? Yeah. That was a little ridiculous.
The field's clear. Prime the charges.
Now, set the charges!
That makes sense. Probably will do that. We lost all non-important characters. I hear a bunch of cheering, but this guy is the only one.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren. A veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
What a time for Josephine to be ready to... to report in.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Priming and detonating statuses.
I found an ancient text during an expedition.
I believe I can with my next
At
level.
the time, it was just a curiosity, but now
I don't know how that works
the
though.
text describes giant creatures called Titans living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan
How do you
is causing
detonate a
all this
status?
destruction.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths. Or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Yeah, I saw.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense, and Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure
Second is a
until we
detonator
find the
attack on the same
source.
target that sets off the
The
combo.
rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Called expeditions found in this area. Expeditions do not appear on the war table in Skyhold. What is an expedition table? Oh, well. Busy.
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Enemies which are immune to disabling are immune to combos based on that immunity. Gurns are immune to freezing and paralysis, so they're only susceptible to combos based on sleep and stun. Creatures such as dragons and giants, which are immune to all disability attacks, are also immune to all combos. Noted that combos produce significantly greater focus gain than normal attacks. Winter's Grasp, Ice Mine, Ice Storm, Mana Surge. Sleep can also be used to caused by applying the weakening status to shocked enemies. Chain Lightning with an upgraded Veil Strike. It's applied to weakened enemies only if weakened is inflicted on shocked enemies. Also weakened combos. Detonation is stun plus Eldritch. Does not follow the same rules as weakened status effects. Okay, so any detonator can detonate any disabler. That makes sense. Hey Huntress, thank you for the hydrate and apparently the taxing. Ugh. Because we know that's gonna happen. Nice. So, I need impact or precision. Stone Fist would be my only impact here. Eldritch, I would need sleep or stun. Damage bonus, no other effects. So most of my combos that I'm doing are just a basic combo. I don't think I have what I need currently.
Dazzle, dazzle.
We need paralyze. What is in precision? Death blow. So it's looking like. Wait. What Blow. Death Blow is rogue. I'm only capable. Stone Fist. Okay, Stone Fist is the Rift Mage. The only way I'm really gonna be able to do anything is with Sleep or Stun. Because the rest of it is just me applying and implying things.
Dazzle, dazzle.
Yippies didn't trigger. Why didn't the Yippies? For some reason, Yippie doesn't have a trigger. Oh my good lord. Somehow Yippee got unbound. Eggs! How are you doing, Eggs? So like I was saying, the only thing I can really do is with Sleeper Stun. Everything else for me is going to be a basic combo. But I am applying statuses that, like, Cassandra and Varric and Blackwell are. So like all of them. Wait, so it'll work out now? Yeah, Yippee should work again. It just didn't have anything bound. You're Chaos Incarnate. Indeed. How are you feeling? Okay. But yeah. So as I'm doing it, we are pulling off combos as long as I'm not detonating it, but like the blizzard is causing massive damage for things because it should be freezing them, no? Area of effect. No, it is not. I'm thinking Winter's Grasp, right? You eat life is complete. Still working on it. Hard to do much unless you get hyper focused. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep well and sweet dreams, Huntress. Ice Storm. What is Ice Storm? Oh, Ice Storm is this. So I'd have to use this and drain all of my mana. You don't know if you need to detonate to get the focus. No idea. I believe the majority of my abilities are detonation. But if we're trying to not do that, we're trying to have statuses. Surprisingly, Immolate is a detonator, not a disabler, because burning isn't one. Probably need to grab this. So we got Lightning Bolt for Paralyze, which will help with those. Where's this one? Trap enemies inside an electric field that paralyzes those that try to leave. Kill enemies who leave its boundaries. Whenever an enemy in the cage takes damage, lightning bolt strikes them, dealing extra damage. Can now leave the static cage, but take consistent damage while outside its boundaries, which I think would get rid of paralysis. That applies shocked. But shocked isn't a disabler. I've also not really been having any trouble not focusing on this. Now damages and chills nearby enemies as well, however only the primary target is frozen. I think I probably need Winter's Ruin on here. Shock, Panic, and Sunders are not disablers. Yeah, so like the only way I really could set up a combo within myself is to take the Rift Mage, which I don't really feel like doing. But with the Necromancy, there is the I just get mana for things dying around me, which should help with that. So I think I'm not really going to focus too terribly much on it. Yeah, so pretty much all of these combos are like class adjacent. I can get paralyzed and freeze, so reliably everyone else can deal it, but that also means if I continue to do my AoE stuff, I could accidentally detonate it. Which means to be the best I could be, I need to not take any detonation abilities. Which is just kind of hard. Let's go. Oh, it's still the same thing. Because haste is a focus skill. Oh, you're talking about the focus build up on the meter to the side. Right. I was questioning what that was in general. Because I just did not know. I kind of wish we could have more than 8 abilities on. It would be nice. Minor spoils. Ooh, an amulet of power. I had a crash course. I did not ask for it. Yeah, right. These are resources. Gather coin. Let's look at this. I think let's do this with stealth. Blade of Titeration.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker, Pentagast, and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately.
At your service.
Diplomacy, I guess. Okay. Who's this amulet of power for? Merrick. I still have not gotten an amulet of power for myself. Artificer? Sure. I'll start him there. I didn't exactly know where else to go, so I gave him threat reduction, but that's like the only thing from stealth I really want him having. Emporium? Yes, I need the Bloodstone. I'm curious what the blade is that we just got.
The world needs more of it.
Oh yeah, this. That's a big defense boost. Let's just do the same thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the Spirit Blade thing. Um... Alright. I wish I could, like, break stuff back down. Even if it's just for, like, partial. Wait, not here. Where is the research table? So I got Teefs. Oh, I haven't been in here before. Oh, hi, Solus.
Greetings. We'll talk later. Goodbye.
It'd be nice to recover about half the used material. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What can I do for you?
Nope.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
1,000 experience. That's nice. You know what you're gonna specialize in? What you doing? I thought you were gonna do the sword mage. Alright, let's go get Bloodstone.
Where's my back scratcher?
They don't get to play the game, more like they can't stop me from playing the game. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. And where did you say that the skulls were? Apostate's Landing, Small Grove, Storm Solitude. And those are all in the Storm Coast? Because I think I got the one in the Small Grove. Well, I guess we'll see. Copy pasta wiki. I see. I think we should wait on this one for Liliana to be done. According to Dorian, while most Vinter Magisters are not Venatori Supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contacting Carinus by the name of Maevaris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see Venatori actively, sharply curdled into Venter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maevaris would be beneficial and ultimately could drum up support from other Magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Go for it, Josephine. Okay.
Bobby.
Storm Solitude. So that's this. This is Small Grove. Yes, I looked around on the map and found that. I think fire is what I want here. I just realized I need to have I need to switch the fire staff because I got the upgrade for it. Well, less upgrade. I got the level for it, and now I need to switch things over on it. I always expect there to be a faster run if I tap that button. I don't think one magic is enough to really bother with. Alright. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Inquisitor.
Causing havoc in my chat while I'm gone, I see. Riot. Okay. So... Huntress did it? Yeah. Huntress definitely logged into your account solely to say the words riot and redeem those 4 things. You were possibly bribed with what? Unimportant? Nah. Why would it be unimportant? I know I for a fact went into here. On the path leading southeast from the Inquisition camp. Just north of the Stone Tree landmark, top the triangular shaped hill located southeast. That's southwest. What do you mean, southeast? Unless we're going further southwest and then southeast. Because that's just south at that point. You're looking for a specific enemy but got directions instead. Well, I'm going to assume it's this one because it goes the most southeast. Oh, yep, undead. corpse heart. Oh, skull. Where's Apostate's Landing? Just north of the stone tree. Old Checksmogrove. Southern tip of the hills, and abandoned camp with a few crates. Magic words. Triangular shaped hill located southeast from the Small Grove Inquisition camp. I'm going to assume it is this one. You, get back here with your nug skin. Probably don't actually have to shield them as much as I am. How you doing, fights? Seemed plucky, and then warning in the second one. Ooh, Velveteen. Fade touched. Oh, people have levels. Champion. Stops enemies from moving past you. Sure. Malvered to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. As while you're affected by Plus Blade, reduces the cooldown times of Spell Purge and a Wrath of Heaven. Attacking enemies while you're affected by Blessed and cooldown times. Allies retain the effects of Blessed Blade for a short time after leaving an area of effect. Should follow and give your allies the strength to fight on. Interesting. Larger detonation or bleed. Hits you take advantage of their success faster. Their success faster with cooldown reduction time. Better spike traps. What are these? Elemental mines. Interesting. Let's get him to throw everything. That sounds like fun. That's real good. Let's do that. You know, you could set up a thing on like Fiverr or something for that, because that is providing a service. So is this something I'm supposed to craft?
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Wait, it's at the requisition table. You don't know how Fiverr works? Basically, you set up a job posting and people contact you for it. Well, you set up a job that you are or a service that you're providing. It's how people normally get like Rocket League coaches and stuff. They typically go through Fiverr. I need one way of the Necromancer. Where is that? Writing on necromancy methods. That doesn't seem right. Only looked at the game development section of that site, which leaves a lot to be desired. I bet. I know the editing side of it is decent.
I await your return, Inquisitor, as do the spirits of those we have lost or caused to be lost. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
You have your instruction. The dead have time.
The Skyhold's library in front of Dorian. I have to unlock a codex entry. Ah, this wasn't here before.
I hope it helps.
No fall damage in Skyhold. Yeah.
The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
I am ready to commit to this. To train in necromancy.
Then you honor me as well. You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
I too wish to own a house one day with extra hidden room not disclosed in the write-up. Awesome. Necromancy tree. Be struck by horror, cower in place, and do not react until 25% of their health has been pagan. I think I'm gonna beeline this. That's a Doctor Who plot and it never ends well. Okay, now that I have that, we're going back into finishing this. Oh wait, everyone's busy. I can't do this. Apparently. With fromage. Go get you some omelets power. Just keep thinking about the one lady who found Colonel Sanders' original recipe in a hidden apartment in the walls. It's not exactly the same thing, but still. Mm-hmm. Wait.
You can clean it, right?
Loot. Dragon bone? Dragon scales, dragon webbing. Wait, does this go down further? Or does this go to the surface? Is this? No? Ooh. Elevator. Dragging Wellington. Is that what I said?
Oh, now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
That's where it was going. I see.
Bobby.
Deep shrooms. I know not where to get said omelets of power, but they sound tasty. I didn't actually want that to happen. Liliana's apparently back. Can I skip this? This was an accident. Fantastic. Well, we now know it takes 40 seconds to get from top to bottom. "45 seconds. Well, somebody from the Inquisition is back. Does that mean we can do this now? Still busy. So it's not Liliana. Whee! Back down we go! So, how about the mortgages? I don't know. I don't pay mortgages. A rash vine. Gross.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of dark spells.
Look, everyone's got their favorites.
I forgot to fix potions. It's 11 points to finish your specialization, 2 amulets of power, 1 point from Inquisition perk, exclusive training, and 27 from leveling. Have fun. We only get 27 levels? Weird.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
Interesting. Lyrium wine. But yeah, 27 levels doesn't make sense unless we continue to get levels, but we only get 27 ability points. It's also kind of strange.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Cold vulnerability. Well, he got cold. $27 max level and roughly 32 ability points. Weird. Humans get an extra one. Lucky. It seems like a very small amount of points. I wonder what it counts as nearby for the nearby enemies that die restore health and mana.
What the sod is that?
Am I supposed to get them upside down? Wait, does this thing explain what I'm supposed to be doing? Big pieces cannot. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know, and they'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore. Nope.
Secrets behind such madness.
It's a child's thing. Ooh, Bianca aiming 4. Nice. Armor penetration. Level 17 dagger.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
I'm too old to be angry. Might be a 10 meter radius on Death Siphon. That seems pretty close.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Ow. Bruh. Eric, why are you over here? Why did everyone scatter? A bit over 30 feet. That's not that bad. Ooh.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Years.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way.
Oh.
I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
Should save in case I, unleash an eldritch abomination on the world by opening a door.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Oh god, what is Revenant? It's too far out. Um, 60 feet diameter sphere. That's 60-ish feet. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize we were undead switching to fighter. Warrior. You fought one of these, they're not fun.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
He's just stuck. Why are you stuck? There we go. When even killing becomes a chore the wife gets on you about. Oh god. Nice. That was a lot. New codex unlocked. It wasn't too bad though. That was a schematic. Much velveteen. It probably also helped that we had 2 extra people. Now imagine doing that with just 4 characters and basically only cold damage. Yeah. I'm glad I saved when I did. And it could have been done at level 8-ish or below. Yeah, no, that would have sucked. I don't think the tanks would have had the skills they need.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Save. True. Oh god. Nope. I just helped him. I'll help you both.
Is it true you killed a dragon?
That particular story is false.
No. I've always wanted to see a dragon.
No, they're electric resistant. I just want to get a camp. I might have to go back up for that though. Be right back. No, we're going back. What do you mean busy? Now we get to see if the stuff respawns. Because if those alpha gen locks respawn, I'm probably gonna go to a different location. Just another day in the mines. Indeed. Ooh, got spores. Okay, it doesn't look like things respawn. Then why not just give us checkpoint camps? Oh god. I just saw 5,000 damage in there. What? No, that is not where I wanted that to go. Rip them, I guess. Why am I taking damage? Who's shooting me? Nope. Oops. And nothing dropped to loot.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Unfortunate. it's level 18. I guess I'm just really not supposed to be here.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tygedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
I'm just getting equipment for levels 17 through 19. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm not really supposed to be here, because there is stuff that says that I shouldn't be.
Thanks for the warning. There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in our.
Because of how long the fights last? Yeah.
Daggers are messy.
Yeah, because I ran out of stuff.
Some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Like, these fights are taking forever, and there's just an absolutely massive amount. I think if I didn't have 2 warriors that were built for just keeping the line, I die in about 2 to 4 hits. Yes. 2.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Like, my warriors can hold the front line, it's just when there's things that go past it, I can't. Is there another supply crate here? I don't really want the answer to it. All their corpses. Oops. Lightning's not the worst at the very least. I should still be fine, more or less. As long as they keep taunting. They don't, but you do. Probably shouldn't be there. Exception bosses. I see. So what you're telling me is the NPCs are carrying me right now. Yeah. Okay. Then we come back here later. Let's go meet up with Hawk. Excuse me.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Oh. That doesn't look good at all.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Meh. You know, I actually probably do need to go back to the war table. Because none of the currently available things, agents are available to help in the deep roads. We also have 2 story missions that I could do. Several locations where these Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. Mark the location. No. That's a diplomacy thing. Investigate the Hunterfell. Based on revelation, based on the revelation at Haven that the Venatori operates, reports to a dark spawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus threatened. The assessment of possible Venatori has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarian city of Hunterfell.
Arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Let's see what we have.
No reason to wait on this one. Oh. This is the last place that I went to on my personal playthrough 10 years ago. I don't really know where to go. So actually, this technically is story.
Nothing to report, sir.
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Yes, please. Azurite's good. Tier 2, I think.
These roads aren't safe. Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor. What are you doing in Preston? The name Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue ward?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste. Still don't feel right. I know, but if I judge our orders by the
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Coryphus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Okay. I just stole 6 gold off an altar, apparently. Neat. Heresy.
For the war.
Did you see how the Grey Wardens saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
If I select to not do it, does she join the Inquisition? Thank you.
Bobby.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help. I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
You have to step out for a bit. Okay. Hmm. Why are there so many dead here? Hmm. Let's go to the other map, and then I completely forgot that I have the deft hands perk. So I need to go back for those.
That fort looks occupied.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Why can't I collect this obsidian? Lame. Never a good sign when sounds like the caverns are wailing. Hmm. Give me your nug skin.
Unnatural things walk in them. It's the
Hope that
maker
wasn't your pet.
punishing a sinful world. That's what I say. Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Could be right.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You right? Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
you are an ass.
Helping you find those words.
Go away!
Please! The mayor could use your assistance.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Crestwood is finished. The sooner I get away, the better it will be.
Okay. Go get the artifact. I apparently can't call the nug here.
something here. Let's look around.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
That'll be sold. Not useful. Those are okay. Those will be sold. Let's see if I have enough money to buy a better staff recipe.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Apparently not. Okay. This doesn't matter. So we go to the hinterlands. I'm probably going to try doing the dragon again. Or I'll start out next time with the dragon. I just want to see if I can make a better ice staff.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Lyrium infused staff. When did I pick that up? That would be nice. Obsidian is cold damage? Oh, but it would be a waste to do this on anything other than just fire damage because of how much it is. No one said I couldn't make multiple, though. Sure.
Serve the...
So I'll put those upgrades back. Oh, these don't have a level requirement either. Nice. I probably should have tried to masterwork the ice staff. Should be okay though. Oh, there it is.
usual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna unlock the thing and go fight the dragon again.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I wonder if I can get to the back of that on the Nug. What you got in here? Money. Kinda lame. Oh, poor Nug. Just get back there. Because there's other dragons in the area. Whatever. We're going. Oh, joy. course, Bobby. I gotta take my plates back. Welcome back from ads. This is going a lot better than last time, and I'm only like a level higher. Perfect. Good night, Varric. I guess I should be shielding Varric during that, because he doesn't go where he's supposed to. And out come the baby dragons. Ooh, obsidian. Varric didn't even make it up the cliff. It's fine. Oh, here's the last landmark. Let's go.
I'm fine. But the first blast took a few hairs off my head.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
$23 magic. Poison damage, minus 50 attack. We did it! Landmarks are complete. Like there's a quarry or something over here too. Oof. I lagged really hard on Beric's shot.
About your dark and troubled past.
Excuse me?
Well, you have one, of course. Someone dear to you, someone you failed to save. Or a grave error in judgment causing too many deaths. I've known a couple of people like that. Oh, maybe betrayal. That's always good.
No.
Well, you've got to give me something.
No, I don't. This conversation is over.
Touchy.
The dwarves were clearly up to something.
Alrighty. Oh, we still have all these to loot. Sandra, stop standing in the fire. How many died in this spot? Oh. Can't get that. It's in the ground. Anything this way? Indeed. So much loot back here. Local damage. Oh, I forgot to make Bianca's aiming thing. Should do that before I forget. And then clock out. we do still have that, don't we? But that requires me to build Dorian, and I'm not gonna do that right now. Skyhole.
Inquisitor?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Sir. Lord who loaded his catapult.
Yeah, I'm taking these. I'm gonna sell that. Let's get him more crit chance. Actually, no. Not life ward. Stamina. Let's give Cassandra. Cassandra stays alive. What do you have? That'll keep you alive, bud. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me today. I'll be back on Saturday with more of this. Having a good time. You cast mend level gap. Average the digits of your level into one number. Oh, no. That would bring me back to halfway between 2 and 3. No. Absolutely not. Alrighty. I didn't equip the fire staff. Oh. I'll see undead. I'll remember. It'll be fine. Anyway, that's it from me. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.